The Mead Hall of Stoke is where we left off. Hello, everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to Adventures After Dark. I'm your host. I'm Big Ed Mustafa. And I'm excited to be here. We had to take last week off. Mrs. Mustafa was a little bit under the weather. I did my best to nurse her back to health, and everything's fine. So, here we are. We're going to continue our adventures across Western Rohan, with Lenorian, my 95th level minstrel. She has her last level being able to use her Height Bolt armor set. And then it's off to the trash bin. I don't even think she can use it cosmetically after that. I'm not sure, though. All these things escape my knowledge and forethought. So, without further ado, we'll get started. As always, my good friend Zinger is welcome to join me. I hope he joins me. He is always welcome and never required. So, if he fell asleep on the couch watching MacGyver reruns, good on him. Hopefully he's enjoying his Friday night. And if he does show up, then that will be welcome company, to be sure. Let's see where we're at. It's been a great week for Lotro. The Wednesday night group that we play with on Wednesdays knocked out a whole bunch of Mirkwood content. That's always a lot of fun. I enjoy Southern Mirkwood. Find somebody in the Stone Deans. See what else we have going on. We went very, very long 2 weeks ago, but I was enjoying the quests. We were plowing through the content, and I think Zinger and I put up almost a 6-hour stream, so I might have earned a week off last week anyway. That's okay. Let's see where we're at. The road to Dunharrow. Stone Deans is flagged. The Westfold. To the Westfold. Wildemore. Fangorn. Fangorn's a dreary, untidy mess, in case you didn't know. The road to Gondor. The Rise of Isengard. The West Gondor intro is lit. Got some Dunlanding stuff. Monsters or madness? I think this is a full raid. The southeastern part of the Fen March in the Eastfold dwells Fastatakalun. Northwestern part of the Stone Deans dwells the Guardian of the Shrine. Southern part of the Westfold dwells a great and terrible dragon. Somebody wants us to defeat them to prove him sane. Doesn't hardly seem like it's worth it. Calls for a raid of 12 players. And all of that will net you a bracelet. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good use of my time. Half a mind to cancel that, actually. But we'll hold off on that. Oh, there's a big surprise. Pack space looks like an issue. We should probably start addressing that. Okay, let's go find a vendor and get rid of some of this junk. Jay the Crocodile checking in says, "Hey Ed, hope you're doing well tonight." I am doing terrific, Jay the Crocodile. Thank you for asking, and I hope you are having a great Friday night yourself. Hard Hit checking in says, "Hey Ed." Hey Hard Hit, how are you, bud? Hard Hit was with us on Evernight Wednesday. He proved to be very helpful while we were driving back the forces of darkness.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Alright, what do we want to sell? We'll get right to inventory management. start off on Tedmits to begin the stream. Because I let the junk pile up. Shame on me. Glittering sword sheaths. Map to the party tree. Decorated sheaths. Padded leggings. So I'm carrying some extra arbor pieces because I'm pretty close to Will and Vitality. Will and Vitality, 1302. Well, I can sell that then. Silver Ring of the Broadacres. Why am I not wearing that ring yet? Power and morale versus tactical mastery. I don't know. Padded gloves. .204, 234, fate and finesse. 216. So these can go. Okay, we're at least making some room for some junk here. Bjorning stuff. Roomkeeper stuff. Warden's Club. Here's a scroll I'm sure I don't need, and I'm correct. Walnut brown dye recipe. Alright, that's a Tedment. We have managed inventory. Not well, but we have managed it. We will march straight over to the task item board. See what we got here. Glittering sword sheaths. I've got lots of shattered daggers to turn in, apparently. Hard Hit assures me that he is doing well, and he hopes I am also doing well. I have Coke Zero. It keeps me well. I apologize. I am a little congested. If I didn't realize how congested I was, I might have taken a Allegra D or something before I started the stream. But that's usually what happens when we start to thaw out here in the Heartland. Oh, I didn't have enough of something interesting. I must have used up my rough skin. At least one more pile of shattered daggers here. I still have a water bucket. I wonder why. Yeah, let's destroy the water bucket. It appears to be completely unnecessary. I'm afraid I'm run out of task items to turn in. 0 of 10 on ornate ears. 9 of 10 on rough skin. 0 of 10 on tattered fur. 0 of 10 on thin wings. And 2 of 10 on shattered daggers. But that still leaves me with 6 open pack spaces. And task item turn-ins are now complete. So I've got that going for me. And poor Zinger has died of boredom waiting for me to finish task item turn-ins. I will invite his lifeless corpse to join me. Hello, Zinger.
Hello.
How is your week going?
Good. How about yours?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Glad the weekend's here. We have completed a deed. Been awarded a title. Hero of the Broadacres. Feel heroic. And apparently I have some new mail, so we might explore that. Let's see what's in the mail, shall we? 5 things I mailed off to somebody else that came back to me. Stuff I mailed off to my hunter anemone. I never bothered to pick it up, so I will remail it. And in 5 or 6 weeks, I'll probably be doing this again. The life of a free-to-play player, I'm afraid. Alright, you think we should talk to Eowyn? Should we go speak to Gandalf in the Westfold? Should we go to the Stone Deans? I think Stone Deans is up first.
I believe that's the next stuff to do.
Alright. Jay the Crocodile flashing his Coke Zero cans. Cheers, Jay the Crocodile. In case you haven't caught Jay's streams, we'll give him a shout out. Last seen playing Lord of the Rings online. Coincidence? I think not. Am I going the wrong way?
It doesn't really matter as long as you're heading toward the west.
I am.
Then you're good.
Oh, I'm back in Middlemead. This is what happens when you let teenagers throw a party when you're out of town, parents. I know, because when I was a teenager, I used to throw exactly these kinds of parties. They were awesome. All up Enya checking in. Hello, all up Enya. What's up, you sexy bastard, he says. We're keeping it classy, all up, because this is Lotro Stream. And Ed. Takes Ed 10 minutes to look at chat. Ed is sexy in his own way. Yeah. Alls I know is Mrs. Mustafa couldn't have possibly married me for my mind. I'm fighting a warg while on horseback, so I'll be about 20 minutes, Singer. Bear with me. Alright, well he knocked me off my horse, so I should be able to finish this fight before I die of old age. Whew, that was close. Canna checking in. Canna Bleck in the house. Hello. Canna says he really is sexy when he plays Apex. Thank you, Canna. I get all Sasha fierce. Start ranting like a lunatic and foaming at the mouth. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the river. We'll just go for a quick swim, I guess. Does look like a nice place to fish, though. Not gonna lie, it took me a minute to find that fishing emblem. Yep. And I accidentally jumped in the river. I'm not a smart man. Let's move that.
Yeah, you don't want to port to Gathfort near while trying to fish.
Exactly. It's fine if you do it while you're fighting a Balrog, but you don't want to do it while fishing. That would just be stupid. I got a big one. It's glowing. It's a dirty skull. I'm going to go ahead and play catch and release with the dirty skull. We don't want the river to run out of dirty skulls. It's one of nature's most precious resources. And Rasco, good morning. Hello. What else did we pull in? It's another dirty skull. The same dirty skull, perhaps. Perhaps I'm simply lucky. Ooh, I caught a carp, and I just got my fishing skill to 130. This is one of the few long-time characters I have that is not a Lady of Streams. Yep, I moved again. My gaming keyboard is just too touchy on the spacebar. Gotta watch where I rest my hand.
As an Apex, you are allowed to stand still.
That's true. Normally I get headshot if I stand still, so I like to keep moving. Oh, I think I just missed a fish because I tried hitting the one button. That's where I normally keep the fishing skill. Lesson learned. Which is why I generally don't lock my skill bar, just so I can move my fishing skill around as needed. Ooh, and a largemouth bass. Okay, 2 dirty skulls and 2 game fish. Not bad. Plus a point of fishing. Oh, 2 points of fishing. I'm at skill 131 now. Jealous? Thought so. We ride for the Stone Deans. And to catch up with Zinger, who's way ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm just about finished questing in this area, so we can go on.
I figured.
Got a quest to collect as much Erlangen Skarn as possible.
It's a good quest to have. New deed, Stone Dean's exploration, the Roaring Hills. Remember, Alapena, since the game is rated T for teen, we would like our chat channel to adhere to this rating as well. Have fun. So keep it classy and just be glad that Sexy Bastard is rated T for teen. That does pass the PG-13 standard set by the development team.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Collect chicory.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Collect bear hides.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Alright, you kill the chicory, I'll kill the bears. Who, by all reports, are trying to steal my quarterback. Oh. And Stringborough is in the area. So that's a thing, too. Quit screwing around, Zinger. I haven't seen you kill even one chicory yet. I got work to do. Good on bear hides, but I still need to gratuitously murder 2 bears.
We've got a strang bear right up here by the rocks.
That'd be a good one to kill. Where is he?
Where I am.
Oh, somebody else is out here with us. There you are. I was looking for the red arrow that pointed me to you.
I was trying to run towards you to make sure we were in range.
Thank you. Wow, Strang Bear is worth 1,200 rep points. That's pretty solid. Gipio checking in. Hello, Gipio.
And if you get a thing or a ping for Agni or Warband, you can probably take them.
Okay. Alright, I guess we can quit murdering bears now. I still have to murder 2 more chicory, though. And Zinger continues to murder those Aerlingus Skarn deposits with extreme prejudice. Apparently the chicory is this way. Gipio, you were missed Wednesday night. We wrecked a whole lot of southern Mirkwood. We did the Danenglore skirmish. We got to Thinglehead. We ride for the chicory cart. And for glory. Guess I need to start playing catch up. And staying up later on Wednesday nights. Ooh, there's a delicious looking goat here, too.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Don't be afraid, little buddy. What are we supposed to do with the bears and bear hides? Take them into town?
There's two things on the wagon to click on.
Oh.
Things go in the cart.
Clicking on the wagon itself does the bear hides, I guess. There we go. So that's why I need you here, Zinger. It would have taken me an hour to figure out.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Find a member of the Reeves family. We ride for Woodhurst. And for glory. You're an important part of the team, Gipio. I need you to be there to back up Hard Hit. So I've got two people laughing at my Ethan's mom jokes and not just Hard Hit. I need the two of you together working to overcome the scorn of Freelancer who disapproves of such humor.
So near to Dunland, many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlanding tribes.
This looks like any other village of the Horse Lords to me.
Ed wants lulls in stereo, exactly.
The blood of the hill tribes flows through me, but they are no longer my people.
You wish to help? Good.
I will attempt to stay up later next Wednesday. No promises, though. We kept poor Gwar up way past his bedtime. What do we play? About 4 or 5 hours on Wednesday, Zinger?
Yeah, sounds about right. Around 5, probably around 5.
Defeat Dunlanding invaders in the Stone Deans? I'm in a wall.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Ooh, a stable master.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You going down to the sawmill?
Up to the meat hall.
Oh. Are we supposed to discover the bloodbath that is the mead hall at this point?
not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Willie Gnome checking in. How many 130s do you have? I only have one 130, but I've got, I think, a couple in their high 110s and a 122 or 123 level hunter. You know, for me it's about the journey. The end game is fine. Let me think of a positive way to put it. I really enjoy getting there. That would probably be the best way to put it. And Zinger's really been bragging up how much fun he's having playing War of the Three Peaks. So I'm really looking forward to exploring that content with him. Just as soon as he gets sick of it.
Woo.
What's the area you've been doing dailies in?
Yeah, I did it like once and I'm like, I'm good.
This is a fantastic place to fish. Hi, Dunlendingers. How are ya? Let me check this backpack for sandwiches. I'll let you have the scarn. You are welcome. Apparently I picked the ruffian I have to go stand next to. Because heaven forbid I actually be able to cast any spells. You know, I have it on pretty good authority. You shouldn't be jacking around with red line. You should go straight to yellow line on Runekeeper. Nice. What did that trigger? Dunlending Slayer of the Westament. When did we defeat a bunch of other Dunlendingers? I don't remember fighting them.
Did you start the dude or finish the dude?
Finished the basic, got advanced started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Unless there were some that were mounted. Or were those mostly like Uruk?
We supposed to go in somewhere or just head back?
Head back to like the house, the basement that we go to.
Oh, okay.
1 or 2 or 500 times.
500 is about right. It's like Eric Foreman's basement on that 70s show. You spend a lot of time there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this town is weird. You can't just like cut in the middle or else you'll get stuck like you did.
Willie Gnome says, more the leveling, less the end game. Yes.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Well, once you get to the end game, I'm going to say there's nothing to do. Why doesn't he have anything for me? We're supposed to go talk to Elda.
You should have some of the epic to do.
I don't. We should probably check that. Let me see where I'm at. $312. Oh, I need one more Dunlendinger.
Oh. We were both in range.
I was one short. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's because the deed popped.
Oh, okay.
Aren't there some right outside of town?
I don't remember where they all are. I always just go to the boondocks.
All right, we'll head down there. They may not spawn until we trigger another quest. I was afraid I was going to ride out of range before you dropped any of these. Those didn't count for me. Can that possibly be? Yeah. Especially in Woodhurst. Why did those not count?
How about you go kill something? Maybe I don't know.
Well, that could be. I might need to kill them personally. Yep, when I kill it, they count.
Maybe those two weren't actually done. Maybe they were not the right kind of Dunlander. I don't know.
Maybe. Back to Foreman's basement. I hope Donna and Jackie are there. Swiss Army Nerd says, I can definitely relate. I've been playing 8 years and haven't actually gotten a character to max out yet. Well, you know,
The Dunlendings cannot defeat us.
it's the
Me
story,
and
it's the
Masson.
journey.
We are invincible.
He wants to give me armor now, too. Ironically, emeralds are the most useless thing I have in my bag. If only that were my problem in real life. Yep. What do I have a key to? The mead hall. Okay, what else are we going to throw away? Jade gemstone. Alright.
It is true. An
Talk
old
to Horn at the
soothsayer
entrance
lives
to
among the
Woodhurst.
mounds and speaks words of prophecy.
Ah, the soothsayer. Kipio says, good night. Need to get up early tomorrow. Have a great rest of the stream, Ed and Zinger. Kipio, take care, my friend. Have a good weekend, and hopefully we'll get a chance to play later this weekend.
Have a good one, Capio. He just wants to make sure to get to sleep so he can wake up tomorrow and get his captain squared up.
Yep. Set the alarm for 6 a.m. Brew a pot of coffee and just grind, grind, grind. Hi, Horn.
Harabrand is a fool to believe the words of this soothsayer.
A soothsayer lives in this land? I am filled with delight.
I think we may have gotten it wrong, and it's probably best to just let Horn actually die in the Battle of Pelennor Field.
Yeah.
I think he's just going to be way better off than stuck at home with Nona and their kid. Spoiler alert.
Solo quests.
Let us see what Hildegard has to say of your own future.
Rubbish and nonsense. Herobrand may believe the words of this soothsayer, but I will not fall for her trickery.
You're not going to be able to tell the soothsayer that you have a maxed out vision.
You're correct. Feel kind of bad about it. I think maybe we should just stop, and for the rest of the stream I'll just fish. I think getting an extra 10 points of fishing skill should be my highest priority.
Now, if I call Hildegard a hobbit, is she likely to put a gypsy curse on me?
Yep. Although if she is a gypsy, we need to recruit her for the Evernight Kin.
A better gypsy than the second word.
We don't get too many chances to get a good up-close look at Nona. I just thought we would take her in. I had not noticed the locket before. I don't know of any other characters that have quite this level of detail work with regard to tattooing. Somebody spent a lot of time developing her.
We must do something. I need time to think.
Rubbish and lies.
We ride for the hideout.
Now do you understand? Travel south to Brockbridge and meet with my son, Herefara.
We ride for Brockbridge. And for glory. And for Brockbridge.
I hope it's anything like Blazing Saddles Rock Ridge.
Rockridge, Brockbridge.
Are we going to Brockbridge, or are we going to do the quest in here?
Let's follow the epic for now.
Okay.
You've arrived at Brockbridge and should now find Herefara and the stable master.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Greetings, Master of Stables. I toast your good health with this crisp and delicious, refreshing Coke Zero.
A Dunlending raiding party has crossed
Talk
the
to
mountains.
the Thane. Looks like he took a whooping.
You come from Edoras. What news?
Chat's gotten quiet on us, Singer. We might have to start talking about food. Morale bubble potion times 5. Code more bubble.
You spoke of the Falcon clan to me, not long after we first met.
Just what I need.
I
More
know the mark of
consumables
the
I'll
Winged
have to
Talon.
figure it out.
That is the sign of the Falcon clan.
Horn wishes to go with Nona on her search for the Falcon clan.
Traveled to Helm's Dyke. That seems a bit early, doesn't it?
No, the epic pretty much pushes you straight to Homestead.
From here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back and get our Stone Dean's quests done.
Yeah, I think when I saw that the reward for it was like a Helm of Helm's Deep, I'm like, oh, that does seem pretty early. But I guess it does.
Actually, what's funny is the name of these towns remind me of an old Stone song called Playing with Fire or Play with Fire. And I know it's not the right names of the right towns, but they just sound familiar. They're very Anglo-Saxon.
Oh, cool. I don't know the stones nearly as well, so you could say it's the same names, and I would be like, sure. Heading up to the mead hall now that we have the keystone. That's kind of like the epic, at least the epic in earlier Dunland, where the epic is basically just. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize they would run away. Where the
Goodbye,
epic would
Elda.
basically, that epic would basically just vector you from town to town.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Excuse me. Mrs. M didn't feel like cooking, so I ordered pizza tonight.
Cool.
We got Godfather's. I ordered a large pepperoni and sausage with a large apple strudel pizza for dessert. It's all pretty
Sounds
good.
good.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with meat lovers.
It was insanely expensive, too.
That was a.
Yeah. And then they were like 90 minutes getting the pizza to us. Good thing I ordered it early. I tried to time it so it would be here about the time I got done working.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a half hour later, and I'm like, hi, where the hell is my pizza?
Yeah, for a while when we were getting pizza around here, it would be an hour longer than it usually would be.
Yeah.
A lot of deliveries going on, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Well, it's just with the weather nice. I figured they wouldn't be busy tonight. People want to start getting out and enjoying the weather. Except for Mrs. Mustafa.
And onto the basement, I believe.
Yep. Thank you, Worsteed Mechanics. Why do all the sheep look nervous when you ride past and they're all going, Zinger! Zinger!
Yeah.
You haven't spent any time out in Wyoming, have you?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Plenty of rewards, none of which a Runekeeper can use.
do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Wow, there's a trap door here. Who knew? Okay, I don't have anything to talk to him about.
Go back upstairs and like stand at the trap door again. It happened to me. Didn't trigger the first time.
You found the trap door and should use it to find Herobrand.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
There is no lack of things to be done. I have need of your help.
Herobrand meets with his advisors to discuss the actions that they should take in response to the assault upon the Mead Hall of Woodhurst.
You can both enter this one, you know, without any problems when it's just dialogue.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
There is no lack of things to be done. There is no lack of things to be done.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Yep.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Try not to set Broda on fire. That would be not cool.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do
Enter the
not know
tavern.
if we will survive this onslaught.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Bandage Broda's wounds. We're supposed to go bandage Broda after he took a whooping.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Well, poop.
Is it?
It looks like I'm still wearing my armor.
Oh, you leveled.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Does it have like red things around it?
Yeah, it's got a red box around it. I thought it unequipped it automatically.
Maybe because your bags are full that it didn't.
That could be.
So never, have your bags less than full, which should not be a problem for you.
Yeah, hello. I'm Ed. Apparently we haven't met before. It's my
Okay.
natural state of being. Herbert Nimble says he's not heavy, he's my broda.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Where is our last guard?
We just have to go to do the former guards quest, and that'll ping them up for the last quest.
Well, I've got some things lit up on my quest tracker. I have to see where it's pointing me, even though it's probably my wrong direction. Yeah, the ring disappeared.
It's like a wrapper quest, and then by doing the former guards quest, because the guard over here in this corner is the guard that gave us the former guards quest.
Alright, well let me get some of this stuff off my tracker then. Because something was leading me astray.
It's confusing because it makes it seem like there would be 8 guards, but there's like maybe 5 guards, and then 3 of them have like a request to, do something for them.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
We have reports of Dunlendingers making trouble. Apparently we need to remove their feet. Says they need to be defeated. You gotta laugh at that, Herbert Nimble. That's at least as good as... He's not heavy, he's my broda. These two look like trouble.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Actually,
What
yeah,
brings
I
you to
think the
these
thing
lands?
stuff did, like, isn't providing you any more buffs, because when I look at your character, she's looking kind of, bare.
Hurting. Well, I can certainly swap it out. I'm carrying enough extra items
was
for
wa-
just such an emergency.
Wondering why her character all of a sudden looked a lot different, like, wasn't wearing any clothing. Down to her knickers.
Did I get everything replaced? No helmet. The head
Couldn't really
slot
tell.
is bare.
Stat-wise, because you were looking pretty, still pretty good morale-wise, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely made a difference. Excuse me. Am I correct that I can't use them cosmetically anymore either?
I think just if you put them in the shared wardrobe, you might be able to, but I
Okay.
don't think otherwise.
So I saved my Swan Knight armor on my champion because I always liked the way it looked from Dol
Maybe you can.
Amrith, and I
Yeah,
haven't
I'm not-
actually tried to re-equip it since then. Whew.
I have need of your help.
He has a need of our help.
I mean, maybe you can always just try throwing to your cosmetic slot, see if it works.
Outfit 4. Alright, let's see if I can re-equip him there. Your level is too high.
Yeah, I guess it does have to be done within. I'm guessing like if you had done it before you out-leveled the armor, it would have stayed.
Right.
But, I think the only way you can get it to stay now is if you use the shared wardrobe. I don't know if you have any of those slots.
Yeah, I don't use it.
Yeah, I don't really use shared wardrobe either. I just use the pieces per the cosmetics.
Nope, that's okay. I just punted the gear. I've got 6 new pack slots.
Nice.
There's a lot of work to get that armor set. That's a bit of a shame.
Yeah. You can either go out and kill things or go back to the mine owner.
Well, we're in town. Let's go back to the mine owner. And then we'll go murder stuff.
Is what I guess he sends us over to the work on the mines or something. Those mines. In a different direction.
Why can't we just zip line around town?
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Elda wants us to bring a letter to
happening
Herdebrand.
these lands.
Yay, back to the basement.
Yep, I moved.
I know it's supposed to be a big secret that he's down here, but can he at least like do it somewhere in the middle of town?
Uh-oh. There we go.
Yeah, I gotta pick up as well.
Thought I was stuck for a
There is
second.
no lack of things to be done.
Go back to the same guy we just talked to. They not heard of telephones? Can't they just text message each other on their iPhones? Why are we jacking around with this?
You have incompatible, iPhones, they don't connect or something. I don't know.
Alright, let's take a very short break here.
These
I
are
need to get more
desperate times
caffeine
for the
and
Rohirrim.
stretch, and I will be right back. Chairstream hype! Zinger, recite some limericks for everybody to keep them entertained while I'm gone. Nothing that involves Nantucket, however. Keep it classy.
There was an old man with a beard, who said it is just as I feared. 2 owls and a hen, 4 larks and a wren have all built their nest in my beard. A creature of charm is the gerbil, its diet exclusively herbal. It grazes all day on bunches of hay, passing gas with an elegant burble. Sunbaking one day on a rock, a lizard was in for a shock. A bird hunting prey, with his tail clear away, poor Stumpy is still taking stock.
And we're back.
This was a man from St. Eck, whose
That gave me a chance to pick up.
rhyme was quick. He looked like a lime and rhymed all the time. Everyone called him Lime Rick.
Excellent job, Zinger.
Tim Moore rubber bands on his wrist for each item on his to-do list. But the more he forgot, the bigger it got, so now it's a big rubber fist. It's good thing I read each one before, to myself before I said them, because there was definitely one or two that I passed that were a little questionable.
Did that goat put fear on me? How is that possible? I was terrified by a goat. See if you can slaughter that Scarn deposit, would you? Ooh, venison. Venison's yummy.
Looks like I'm pretty close on finishing that tier of prospecting. So I don't have to worry about harvesting them.
The hell are these guys collecting goat hooves for? I get the bear claws. Bear claws are delicious. Assuming we're talking about the pastry. Where'd all the bears go?
I don't know. It should be down the hill, but unless somebody else is around here.
Hunting them to extinction.
There's definitely more people out here than I thought there would be. I mean, even
Yeah,
just
it's
two
nice
of them.
to see.
Yeah.
I need 4 hides.
Yep. Venison, venison. Looking for some venison, venison.
Too many syllables. Goat hides, goat hides. Gonna get some goat hides, goat hides, goat hides. Gotta find some goat hides, goat hides, goat hides. You see? It's gotta just be those 2 syllables. Just pop, pop.
Deer meat, deer meat.
Deer meat works, yeah. Goat hides, goat hides. Gonna skin some goat hides, goat hides, goat hides. Gotta tan some goat hides, goat hides. Wanna get some goat hides, goat hides. Elvis was a genius.
All right, again. Aerolingus Scarn Deposit, Aerolingus Scarn Deposit. Come on,
Close. You're very close with that. Almost there.
Here's a deer. Did you finish?
Yeah. Sure, I've got all my venison.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
We can turn that into the Reeve.
There is no lack of things to be done.
Zinger. Sheep seem really nervous.
do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Something dropped out of my pending loot.
No.
That was a weaponsmith scroll. I'm actually a weaponsmith. I probably could have looked at that before I let it drop, but the odds of me needing that scroll were pretty much nil.
There is no lack of things to be done.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Known to the Helminghus. That was worth 5 Lotro points. Now I talk to the mine overseer.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay, I'm officially annoyed.
Yes.
I missed one of the ore deposits. Went all the way to the tippy top, and it wasn't there.
Put in more than you need. I could be wrong. I picked up 3 basically on the bottom level, then I went up 1 level and there was 1 like right near the ramp.
No, I didn't pick any down below.
Yeah, if you go down here, there should be 3 along this pathway.
Yeah, that would do it. I like to make things more difficult than they need to be.
No, they're all, yeah. Even if you try targeting them, it might be hard to tell what level it's at.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Now, if you had a jump tower here, it might be a little bit easier for you to navigate.
Exactly.
Right? I don't even know what that is, but it'll get it right.
Or if you could like drop some kind of jump pad down so you could go up really easily, or pop a grav lift. I think it would really add a lot of enhancement to gameplay. Or just grapple. Just have like a grapple gun that you could just sort of fire and... deliver pickaxes to the workers, I guess. Hello. Work's done.
Job's done.
Okay.
I don't think we'd have to do all this work if we just told the overseer we want to become unionized.
Look for the union label.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Place the ore in the cart. Pull the cart like a mule. Place ore in the second cart. Wonder what I'm going to need to do with this third pile of ore. Seems mysterious.
Probably like FedEx to the North Pole or something.
Bet you're right.
So the temps are coming up over there.
Yeah, I think it was high 50s, almost 60 degrees.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Repair the tracks. Yeah, we're all thawing out here. Except for Mrs. Mustafa, who's still cold all the time.
What time that is. And kicks up all the covers.
It's because her heart is cruel and loveless.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Let's go talk to Gargamel. Find out what he wants us to do with the Smurfs.
If this universe has train tracks and wizards, then I think it has a Hogwarts.
Exactly.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Talk to the soothsayer.
I guess this is more like a cart path. It's not like a train track or something. I was trying to think if there was anywhere else in Middle Earth that like had, like
Moria.
Something like that.
Moria's got all kinds of that.
So,
In the Temple of Doom.
I think I wasn't even thinking more because it's like its own kind of beast.
Where did I miss?
Just a little bit back.
Oh.
Cave.
Is it?
It should be. Yeah. You were basically right there. Come back, go back the way. Stop and go the other way. Come up the path.
I'm going to get off my war steed. How about that?
This path then to the right. I think you just rode by it. It's in the face of the wall. I think there's a pathway that goes up all the way behind, and that's where one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Is.
That didn't look rightable.
Yeah. It's like a million morale hat back there, I think.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
All of nature in peril.
Yeah, I guess so. I lived.
I bounced off a rock or two. I thought it was gonna drop me all the way down.
I forgot to use safe fall. Zinger. I know I should be getting tired of that, but I'm not.
That's what's important, isn't it?
I'm here to amuse myself. If anybody else gets a chuckle or two out of this stream, that's just a bonus.
I have need of your help.
Oh, goody, back to the basement.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
See, Hard Hit gets a kick out of the stream, so that's the bonus. I keep myself amused, and Hard Hit gets a chuckle
There is no
or two.
lack of things to be done. There is no lack of things to be done.
Cannot do this instance while in a group. See you on the other side.
Sensing that
And we get to
Woodhurst
see your
suffers
snack
from a
array.
lack of
Eating a
leadership,
sandwich, hello.
Powerful men seek to guide the city in a direction that
Oh,
favors
this is a
them.
long one.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I have need of your help.
He needs my help.
I have need of your help.
Collect supplies for Brockbridge. One. Zinger. Zinger. Planks of wood.
What is it, Mr. Cal? Good.
No, it's Mustafa. Mustafa. Are you foraging?
I'm always forging.
Awesome. Theo Zoo says hi. Hello, Theo Zoo. How the heck are you? You lovely and evanescent Zinger and I are questing our way across Western Rohan. This is my now 96th level minstrel, Nemini. Not Nemini, Lenorian. Nemini's my hunter. We ride for Brockbridge and for glory.
You were going to say this was your 96 hunter. I'm like, what?
I say a lot of things. It's okay, nobody's listening. They're like, what did Ed say? I don't know, he's babbling again. You feel free to slay all the Skarn you want on the way there.
There is much to be done. There is much to be done.
Is there much to be done?
Is this your first time at Rockbridge?
It's a shame you couldn't have seen it in better days. Hi, Thane. This is a real poop hole of a town you have here.
This needs doing.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Let's go feed some hungry defenders, Zinger. Remember, if anybody gives you any sass, tell them no soup for you. That'll show them. Okay, why can't I feed this hungry guard? We have to feed the sergeant first, apparently.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Ho-ho!
Swiss Army Nerd says, deed complete, enmity of the Scarn. Yeah, Zinger's working on Enmity of the Scarn 3, I think. Guess as long as I'm out here, I should see if the orcs want me to sharpen anything for them.
I need your help.
He needs my help. And somewhere I'm missing a hungry guard. It's actually pointing me back to the mead hall.
I need your help. I need your help. I need your help.
Overseer of the Brockbridge Siege. This one's pretty heavily guarded.
Not long.
All right. Collect unlending weapons.
You can click on them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't see where his body went.
Right here, I'm jumping out.
Okay. They get hidden in the grass.
There's one a little where I'm jumping over here too. I mean, there are probably more than enough bodies, so wasn't sure if we were both able to click on, but it seems like we can.
Yep.
Got the big baddie in here. Hopefully we can. Don't need to pull too much. Good job.
He did not make it. Did you defeat the Skarn? Where's this third siege weapon? Yep, I see it blinking over there. There's a message for you. Ooh, a bunch of raspberries. I'm getting wrecked. Yep. The pew-pews got me.
for whatever reason, didn't give me credit for the message.
Yeah, do we need to read the message?
Mm.
I got a notification that the messenger had a message on him. Rain of arrows.
There is much to be done.
I need your help.
Of course, it gave us that quest after we just came back from killing some of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got to defeat more captains and archers.
Yep, just pinging that quest when we came back.
Alright, where are we going?
I guess we can go out there and kill those guys.
I thought there were archers all up and down this hillside. Hi, Buki. Mrs. Mustafa has temporarily regained consciousness. The warriors are useless.
On the right.
Yeah, here we go. Now we ride. Why don't you go lay back down, honey, and I can rub your back later after the stream. You get me all to yourself all week, sweetie. Zinger needs some alone time with me. We're about to start an important instance.
The White Hand is pressing its assault upon Rockbridge,
lengthy and we don't
and the
wanna
few
fail it.
defending it will be hard-pressed
Yeah,
to
it's
survive.
lengthy and we don't want to fail it.
Where is there?
Right here on horse. He is Mokiel, the fierce runecrafter, and I am Lenorian, the beautiful minstrel. And we have to stave off a series of enemy attacks on the encampment here at Brockbridge. I should probably get down off of this horse.
Over at the other side.
That seemed to make rather short work of them.
I would say if we wanted, we could just split up and go one side and the other, but sometimes there's like some pretty heavy attacks that come to one side, so it's not that all that far away, I guess. Just hang around the middle until I see dots coming, I guess.
Yep. Here we go. Did you want to go pop us some popcorn, Pookie?
No.
Did you want to go dish up the butter brickle?
Did you want some?
I don't know. Not gonna lie, Zinger, that Coke Zero is pretty yummy.
Heard.
Still can't get Canada to send me a 12 pack of that Cola O. I feel like we're doing okay.
Yep.
Feel like the greatest threat to the guards here at Brockbridge is old age and boredom.
Well, these guys are trying to up the battle with your boys.
Bloodhound should have warned him. Fight alone and die quick. Give me a holler if you spot something coming that way.
Something's coming the original way. The first pass.
Coming back to you. Nice! Rook Slayer of the Westament complete. Well, this is the stuff I'm throwing as area of effect attack, so seems to be pretty effective. Boy, I don't remember this taking this long.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like it takes longer than other times. I don't know.
Well, I suppose it doesn't seem as long if you're fighting for your life the whole time.
I think once maybe it says something like a troll comes, I think that's whoever the boss is. Then we know we're on the final wave.
Just let me know when the troll's coming so I can flop. We got him coming in over here now.
Watch out for.
He was definitely putting a hurting on me. I was relying on my Hype Bolt armor to protect me. See if you can resurrect a couple of these slain guards, would you? I'd try, but mine is out of combat only. Here they come. Formidable Urukai has joined the battle.
Do it. I think it usually comes on this side, but I could be wrong.
All's quiet over here.
Yeah, it's coming on the side with the guy, the original side.
Okay. Thank you, sweetie. It's quite the dish.
It's a cup.
Apparently victory is ours. We've done it, Pookie. We were victorious. Mrs. Mustafa is beside herself with joy at our great victory.
I would only imagine.
I need your help.
I have to throw something away.
How is it?
Good. It's milk fat full of sugar. What could be wrong with it?
With butter and pecans.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help.
Fine fludge held. Singer and I ride for Fludge Held. He's up here off to the right by the river. That's pretty good stuff.
Do you have any napkins over here?
Just the ones in the package.
Can you give me the package? Can you give me the package?
Mm-hmm. You're not making a mess, are you?
Mm-mm.
Having flashbacks of having come out here to work on my warg and wolf slayer deed, so I'm not passing by any wargs or wolves. Wilberth is not talking. Apparently I have to find all the dead Rohirrim first. Now Wilberth is talking.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Search for healing supplies. Do you have any med kits or shield charges? Not even a shotgun bolt. I have found a pack with healing supplies. You helped wrap the wounds, but Wilberth will need more time to heal.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. These
Scout
are
the
desperate
perimeter
times
of the
for
camp.
Rohirrim.
Unmeasured mouse.
Stacky time, Willie.
Huh?
I was talking to Will. He was asking if you were eating dinner this late.
Oh, no, Mrs. Mustafa's feeding me ice cream. It tastes better when she feeds me.
As unhot as it sounds, so.
We have scouted the west side. Defeat warg mounts. Scouted the southern side. We should check the east and north sides too. You alright there, sweetie?
Okay.
And much like how I'm going to get out of my marriage, I just faked my own death. Worked out pretty well. Okay, I now have a whole bunch of quests to murder stuff in here. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm not going to make it, and my flop is timed out. It's annoying.
Did the do not follow the same run out?
Yep. Yeah, it only lasts a few minutes. There's a torch here, so apparently we're supposed to set fire to something. What needs to burn, do you suppose? Defeat Grimm's bodyguards.
Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna.
You can have a roundup.
The radar was giving me issues, so I'm just gonna drop group.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't fellowed up.
No, we were. Sometimes the like the radar, like the little fellowship thing, disappears. I don't know why. But we should be good now. What is this?
we know what the torches are for.
You should be able to click on the food the things here. There
Yep.
you go.
Oh, we burn the food. It's probably best with orc food. Fuel by siege engines. Nice. Chromite says, "Hey, Big Ed, how many trait points do you have on your minstrel there?" I'm probably missing a few. Quick Zinger, distract Chromite with some more limericks so he can't see how woefully inadequate my minstrel is.
I'll just tell him I'm playing a Fire Runekeeper.
There you go. Defeat White Hand Trolls.
We need captains as well. This should be, yeah, right there.
I need more food too.
Yeah.
I need everything. Let's take a look at trait points, shall we? 57, including the 4 I haven't used yet, apparently. Is it important to use all your trait points? I like to save a few trait points in reserve, you know, just in case.
For a rainy day.
Exactly. There was food over here to burn. Here it is.
You're like a challenge character that doesn't spend any trait points.
Well, there's a trait in yellow line that increases your survivability. I could see where surviving could be useful. Not gonna lie, that's good ice cream. More food to burn. And just tab through your targets and keep them stunned. Oh, it's called sharing a story. Allows you to have your piercing cry reset a lot. Okay. Yeah, I use piercing cry quite a bit. These trolls do not seem very impressed with me.
I didn't even see it walk.
It seemed like the right thing to do.
Well, you can pick me up now.
This is a rare treat. I can figure out which of these is the... I never get to do this. I know it's on here somewhere. Nope, that's not it. Come on, where do I resurrect somebody? There we go. I think the problem was I was looking for the Runekeeper one.
Try to stay dead a couple times so you can work on your deed.
Yeah, actually that would help a lot.
Well, draw that again.
You want to go YOLO those trolls again, that would be super. I'll let you know when the cooldown is up.
Last captain for us.
Okay. I'll try not to get myself murdered. I was like, oh, I can take down one of these trolls real quick. And then I noticed they had 250,000 morale. It seems a bit excessive. Oh, Zinger can just sit there and not take the res, and you can just keep resing and it'll count, he says.
Yeah, I probably should have done that to let you get a couple tries out.
It's alright.
I mean, at any point I could always just go, suicide, and then you can raise me a couple times.
Remember, Zinger, it's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. You shouldn't do it.
Kamikaze, maybe that's better.
There you go. Really, though, isn't just questing with me a form of kamikazing? The dude's sitting there shooting me with arrows, but somehow he's out of sight for me to hit him with a spell. Haven't quite figured that out yet. Now what's up here in this center section? We got a big tent. We got some skins drying.
I don't think there's anything to do in there at all. No.
And then we got a couple of urukai. Yeah, there's a bunch of something in the tent. Can't see what's back there. Bunch of urukai leaders. Bunch of named stuff. Looks bad to me, man.
For the captains.
We've created some turmoil. I need to destroy 2 more food supplies.
Alright.
I will make that a priority focus. And then maybe we can figure out how to kill a troll.
Yeah,
I don't
we can
remember
do
the
that.
trolls being that tough.
Or like a small fellow quest in this area. So they're not like required to progress the wrapper and whatnot.
Come on, Arkenstone, you can do it. There you go, little server.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
That's in there.
Okay, food supplies is done. Okay, let's go kill some trolls. They can't be as tough as they looked, can they? Maybe the trick is to be on mounted burglars and impugn their character.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, 225,000 morale. I wasn't imagining it. I ate a cherry rye muffin, so I'm prepared to kill. See, I knew it would seem a lot easier if you took most of the aggro. That's really the key, yeah.
This is where Lightning would probably do better. I like how the other two are spawned right next to one another.
And that's pretty cool. Yeah, and you can't separate them. It's okay, it'll give me time to finish this ice cream.
And maybe we just wait till that one that spawns on its own spawns 3 times.
Oh, Edith Aldora was chiming in. She says, has green plus signs. Thank you, Edith. One of the reasons I dusted this character off is I've played very little Minstrel. And when I do, it's normally solo, so I don't get a chance to res others. And the odds of Zinger dying before me are usually pretty rare.
Give you a flop skill. Sure.
Yeah, picking a bad fight and then flopping does seem to be a good way for me to get extra raises. Use your distract skill. Not invocation of Elbereth. What's my distract skill?
Isn't there one called like Song of...
Oh, improved Song of Distraction, yeah.
One that the lone one did respawn.
That's why I stream Lotro, so you guys can teach me how to play it. If it's about going out and getting a champion killed, I know how to do that. Everything else is kind of new to me. Oh, here he's up.
As I said, we either kill this one again and then do it again, or kill the 2 brothers.
Look at me learning. I actually used Song of Distraction. Maybe for the first time ever.
What we can go do, we can go do... Do you have anything else in this area?
No, I got 4 of the 5. I got all the distractions done.
We can go do the Grima's bodyguards and then come back, and by the time we come back, this troll that we've been killing should have respawned.
Okay.
Having to fight the 2 trolls that are right next to one another.
Might be fun.
Well, it's your stream, so it's your call.
No, we'll do what you suggested.
It's over at the farm that's a little bit away. But apparently, I guess that distract skill, if you had used it on one of those trolls, it would have let you pull the other one without pulling the...
Oh, let's go try it then. Yeah, I was just reading Edith's comments as you were reading them.
I don't really know Minstrel very well, so I don't know how that works.
Well, I know a lot of folks who play Minstrel really like Minstrel and are specialized in Minstrel. Okay, this guy aggroed. Yeah, I know.
Just want to make sure that we got him before. Well, the other troll is back up as well.
Well, I want to try the Song of Distraction thing.
Yeah. Careful with AoEs when you're just pulling things like that.
Okay.
I'll just get my flop skill ready.
There you go. Song of Distraction.
Oh, nice. Oh, the other one ended up coming.
Well, Song of Distraction worked good for me. I got him pointed to you. Hey, I'm going to get a res zinger again.
Just run in circles until your thing ends.
Okay.
No, I'll die. I'll let you.
No, you don't have to die. We just need to come up with a better plan. I just need time to heal. Oh, now we've got trolls on us again. Now we're both dead. That did not work. Okay. So what did we do wrong? Well, it lulls them to sleep so they won't notice you damaging the mob next to you. Use it first. Okay. See, this would have been good to know before we started that fight. You're unable to revive. Please wait for the reviver.
I have the free revive.
Okay. Okay. All right. See all the valuable lessons we're learning, Zinger? Okay, we'll try this again. Oh, Song of Distractions on cooldown for a minute and 14. Ooh, that's a nice pair of shoes.
Apparently, you should pretty much only be using minor ballad, according to Chromite. I don't know, he said read the...
Big Ed, read the other stuff I am saying about the ballads. Okay. Just don't use AoE until they're separated. Gotta stop using that perfect ballad, major ballad. Bad for damage. Minor ballad, major ballad, perfect ballad. Okay. Well, I normally hit all three of them just so I can pop Anthem of War and Anthem of the Third Age, Dissonance. You're saying I should just spam minor ballad over and over? Okay. Use minor ballad and piercing cry. Okay. And again, you have to use Song of Distraction before you pull. It lulls them so they don't notice the damage. You don't want to do that. Okay, what do I not want to do? Use your words, Chromite. And I was swapping out some jewelry. What am I swapping
Just
here?
like delete the minstrel, roll another champion or something.
Silver earrings for silver earrings. Pack of healing supplies. Why do I still have that? Got weird stuff still hanging around in my bags for no reason. I had a water bucket left over too. I don't know why. Champion's Mace, Minstrel's Dagger. Okay, you ready?
Nice. Good job.
I'm learning. Yep. I keep triggering Call of the Second Age and I don't mean to. I need to be within melee range of me to use that. There we go. There's our third troll. Buy the book.
Up on the distraction.
Yeah. Learn something new every day, Zinger. I'm now an expert minstrel. Also, before you start a fight, do your anthems by popping Improved Cry of the Chorus. Not learning to not use Perfect Major Ballad, unfortunately. I did throw them in once. That was just force of habit. I just tap them 2, 3, 4 out of habit all the time. I did catch myself doing it and tried to correct. And between trying to straighten out me and all up in you, Chromite, we must be driving you to drink.
I'll be right back in a minute or two. You can kill things if you want.
Okay. Oh, the bodyguards are here. Should check that backpack for sandwiches. It's more that you both only look at chat sparingly and the stuff I say scrolls off or you read it backwards or too late. You're always welcome to pop into voice chat, Chromite. Defeated Grima's bodyguards. Where is the worm tongue? Here he is. He ran off. Completed a grim encounter. Oh, I still need to defeat Warg Rider sentries too, apparently.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that distraction skill existed. I didn't realize it worked like that well. Like, they could be right next to one another. I thought it was just like it slightly reduced aggro radius or something like that. I didn't realize it was like a...
I had no idea what it was or what it did and hadn't been paying attention. I was worse for not having learned it. Thank you, Edie and Chromite, for showing me that.
Archive sentries? Oh, the Warg Riders.
Yeah. He did not make it. Now, if only I can learn how to make mounted combat not suck. That would be great. Okay, that's done. So now we go back and talk to what's his name at the burned out place.
Burning Man. Yeah, I switched to a Ritter Mark on Worsty just for the chance of dismounting enemies. Because once you dismount them, they're not as big of a deal.
Edie confirms I don't think it's possible for mounted combat to not suck. Chromite says it is, but you have to set up your bridle, your traits, your bridle relics, etc. Yeah, I probably haven't done much of that on my minstrel.
I'm pretty sure I have like capped level, high level tunes that don't have like very good bridles. I just don't care. I certainly don't care, at least until I hit 100.
By 100th level, most of your mounted combat should be over with, shouldn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they end up becoming more of a utility than a combat needs.
Yeah, it's basically just fast transportation. Okay, he's dead.
There are certain parts like where I can see the merits of having the medium war steed.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Like doing the scourges for Minas Morgul.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Find the ford north of Fludgeld. We ride for the ford. And for
Time
glory.
to put on your detective cap.
Oh.
Or maybe your tracking cap or something, I don't know.
That'd be a nice place to fish. You missed some scarn. Most people just throw a third age bridle with willy-nilly legacies in, and then they say mounted combat sucks and it's hard to control. Well, because you did nothing for it. I mean, it's definitely not perfect, but yeah, you can make it not suck so bad. Shall we take a look at my Warsteed? I do have 4 trait points available I haven't spent, but I do have, I'm on a light bridle, and I've got all of the main attributes maxed, and I'm set for, well, that's kind of odd. I'm in Rittermark Discipline, but I'm traded for my red trees maxed out. I guess I could max out red and blue. I don't really have anything going on in yellow trait. So I feel that I've spent a little time here. Look at my other trait spec, I suppose, which I haven't been using. I have her traded for heavy spec, the other spec line. So yeah, that's not something I've touched in a really long time. I haven't been using the alternate spec line. So let's take a look at the bridle. And I'm guessing I haven't done a lot of bridle work. I do have a setting. Yeah, I haven't even bothered slotting relics. I have a setting of Savvy. And I have spent all of my available points. I am level 96 and it's a level 82 bridle. So yeah, I'm probably due to upgrade this. That's safe to say. Okay, well that was worth looking at. That's something else I can keep in mind. Although, you know, it's funny about it. I've been throwing away a lot of bridles, or a lot of legendaries. I don't think I've seen a legendary bridle come across the whole time we've been playing. That just isn't ringing a bell. It's been a lot of third age weapons I don't need for any particular reason.
I mean, I can give you one if I want. I've got 5 unidentified ones in my bag.
I wouldn't have room for it right now anyway.
Oh.
One of my problems, I need to start trading up another minstrel item so I can use some of these stupid heritage runes. I've just got filling up my bag and nothing to use them on. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I need to be on my war steed.
We're approaching 100, so soon enough you will have a chance. You
Yeah.
need to put them into something.
Alright, let's go back to trait 2. So, yeah, red is completely maxed out. Blue is completely maxed out, except for here and here. What do we got in yellow? Intimidate, not really appropriate for a minstrel. Dash would be nice. Tale of Aerl. Outgoing healing modifier, who gives a poop. Protection.
Yeah, Chroma, I doubt he's filtered any. I don't think he really
Yeah,
used
I haven't been using filtering just so I don't accidentally not get something I need. So the first thing I would filter out, I don't have Bjorning unlocked, so the first thing I would filter would be Bjorning legendaries. I just laugh every time I get one because those seem to be really common. And on Arkenstone, I don't have a captain. I don't have a lore master. And I'm still getting legendaries for that stuff. Those would be the kind of things I would filter. I don't filter anything. He says, most of yellow line you want traded. Okay, well, we can do that. Well, let's do this. Since this is completely borked anyway, Chromite, I'm going to let you tell me how to trait my Spec 1 setup. I can undo all. Or I can't undo all. Why won't it let me undo all? Oh, I just need to refund points is what I need to do. It's going to cost me some money. Don't care. So, trait line 1, mounted combat, minstrel. Do I want to go blue, green, or red? What is your rank?
I pulled you down to the chat, Chromite, so you can talk. You should be able to.
Oh, do we have him unmuted?
He should be good now.
Okay.
There's Chromite.
Yeah, let me switch to my minstrel so I can tell you.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not about what line, red, blue, or yellow that you put points in. All of those have things that you want. So you do want to put trait points into all of those lines, and it doesn't matter if you're running Rittermark, Rohirrim, or Red Dawn.
Okay.
All of them benefit from it. Okay, so are you on Trait Tab 2?
Trait Tab 2 is the one I've actually been using. Trait Tab 1 is the one I haven't touched. I was originally running a heavy war steed. Again, that was my experience with the champion. So I had that traded for heavy, and Eldolith years ago was like, no, you're an idiot. You want to be on a light war steed for minstrel. I'm like, okay. So then I respect back then, and that's what I've been using ever since.
Yeah, so there are 2 trait lines that you would want.
Okay.
Light and medium.
Okay.
So is this
let's set this up for medium then. This was the heavy one.
Is this on 2 or 1?
It's 1.
It's 1. Okay, so let's set this up for light. Because light should be your primary, medium should be when you need defensive stuff.
Okay.
Or when you need survivability. So for battle, Trait Tab 1 should be your battle one. So click on the light war steed. Left one.
Okay.
All right. Just waiting for it to catch up. All right. So one of the things that you had traded in the very top row was power. Minstrels do not need power on war steeds. Absolutely not. Same with hunters. Never need power. So it's just a waste of points.
Okay.
All right. So What's important for war steeds is agility, and that allows your turn rate to be much faster. So
Well,
on the top row,
that's why by default I normally max all of these out. But like you said, I don't need power, so I won't do that.
You don't need power, and you really don't need armor.
Okay, so I got 7 agility.
All right. So the other thing, which is next to agility, is strength. Strength allows your melee skills to hit harder. And minstrels do have melee skills. They have a hammer strike. And whenever you do that hammer strike, it either increases your damage or gives you power return, depending on what stance you're in.
Okay.
All right, so max out strength.
Done.
Now, you skip power,
Yep.
and then in endurance, which is morale for the steed, max it out. Skip armor for now.
Okay.
Go down to red line.
Okay.
In the first trait point, max it out because it increases the range of your skills.
Done.
And then go down below, forceful blows. Max out forceful blows. Put
Done.
3 into it. And the one to the left of it, which is called combat advantage, max it out.
Done.
And then go down, and then put 2 points into deceptive appearance to get down to the next row, because you just have to do it
Okay.
to activate the next row. Trait vicious attacks.
Got it.
Trait feign injury. This is important.
Got it.
And then trait the very last one, which is wrath at the bottom.
Got it.
Don't do rush of energy.
Okay.
You won't need it. So let me just give you an explanation of what feign injury is. That is like a feign death. So if you have, say like if you're riding along and that stupid warband outside of Stoke aggro's on you, pop feign injury, it's a feign death. They go and, ride off like you just did a feign death, and then you just run away. It's also good to just run through like a whole bunch of mobs in a big camp, and then pop it, and they all just run off. Okay, in blue line, trait just enough to get down to the next level. You don't need to max it.
Okay.
And again, trait just enough to get down to the next level.
Okay.
Don't need to max it. And again, trait down till you get to quickness.
I'm there.
Max out quickness. This allows your skills to be active much faster.
Done.
You have a -6 skill cooldown.
Okay.
And then go all the way to the bottom and trait motivation through aggression.
Got it.
And that when you do attack skills in Rohirrim stance and other stances, that means that when you do damage skills, it'll heal while you're doing those damage skills. So it's nice.
Okay.
It actually tells you what skills do it. So that's always look at the capstones to tell you what skills will activate those capstones.
Okay.
So if you're ever wondering. All right, in yellow. Now, the very first thing you said was, intimidate. I'm a minstrel. I don't need that. No, you do need that. It's not a taunt. It's a fear, and it's a forced fear, meaning that any landscape boss mob will be feared. You could fear a Nazgul with this. You could fear roving threats with this, and it's very useful if you're trying to do a hard roving threat, and you have like a lore master, a hunter, or a minstrel that can use their war steed fears to keep it feared, and just keep it feared, and you're like, attacking it, and it won't break the fear.
Okay.
It's really nice. All right, dash, trait that.
Okay.
Then go down to Tail of Yorl.
Got it.
And that's important. That's a nice buff for when you need to heal. So trait that, and then go down. Go down to Well Disciplined. Trait that.
Got it.
Increases your Red Dawn damage. And to the left of discipline, max out projection.
Done.
Okay, and then on the other side, hammer of Hornburg. Max that out.
Got it.
No hard hit. This is for minstrel. Each class has different traits. Some are similar, but others are not. Trait down to the last stand of Helm Hammerhand.
Got it.
And then max out everything else down below. It's repetition, Song of Unity, and then disengaging strikes.
Okay.
Disengaging strikes is important because when you want to dismount mobs that are mounted, which makes them do less damage, you need to be in Rittermark stance and then read that tooltip on the capstone, and it tells you what skills have a chance to knock them off their war steeds. And that's what skills you use. And I always recommend... See, how many points you have left?
Yep, 13.
Okay, so for that...
Armor?
Let's see, hang on.
Okay.
Okay, in blue line.
Yeah, ED, I can do that. In blue line.
Okay, in blue line, the third row down in blue line, where you've got some little things going off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
You have 13 points. I would do all of them.
Okay, I've got 3 points left.
You can put one more in Bond of Morale.
Oh, yes, I can. 2 points left.
Okay, for 2 points, I would probably just put that into either armor rating or exceptional tactics, which is not exceptional tactics. That's finesse. Put it into armor rating.
Okay.
And then just, I mean, it really doesn't matter where you put it. You could put it either in armor rating or tough exterior for the mitigation. But the war steeds have been so neglected with, they haven't been changed. And so a lot of this stuff doesn't matter, the mitigation and evade stuff. So just go ahead and hit apply. And there's a button in the lower right-hand corner called Rename Active Spec.
Got it.
Click it, and then rename this to Light.
Light combat?
No, just say Light.
Okay. Done.
Okay. So now, click the Trait Set 2 button.
Okay.
Let's trade you for Medium. Because it's important for you to have a medium war steed with sacrifice. Okay.
I hear that comes in handy later.
It does, but even when you're finding, let's say that you're not able to stay mounted, you're getting knocked off your light war steed.
Yes.
If you go to medium and then pop sacrifice, you can be still doing damage on your war steed, but any damage that you take or your war steed takes, you'll be taking the damage. So you basically have a higher morale pool for your war steed, and you won't get knocked off, and you'll still be able to be riding around and doing damage. So,
okay, 87 points available, clean sheet of paper. Where do we start?
Basically, the yellow line is very similar, but let's always start with the top row. Again, always max out agility and might, or I'm sorry, agility and strength.
Then endurance.
And endurance, yes. Endurance isn't as essential here because when you are on your medium war steed, you always want to have sacrifice on. But let's say that you're trying to mount up and something's attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to have some endurance for your war steed so it can survive long enough for you to get mounted
Okay.
and pop and sacrifice. So, all right. In Redline, max long reach, as always.
Okay.
Max heavy hand.
Done.
Go down to the next one, which is savagery. Max that out.
Okay, I'm very savage.
Report. Max that out.
Done.
And then max everything at the bottom of Redline. Just max it all down there.
Okay. So you want me to max out Arise and max out? Okay.
Okay, blue line. Put 1 point into hard to hurt because it's just mitigation. Doesn't really matter too much.
Okay.
It should allow you to go down below.
Hard to hit.
Yeah.
Had to put 2 into that to unlock the others.
Do that.
Okay.
And then put enough points into deep reserves to activate sacrifice on its right, and then trait sacrifice.
Done.
All right. Then go down to rapid recovery.
Okay.
And then trade enough to get understanding activated to its right, and then max out understanding.
Done.
And then at the bottom, trait survivability.
Got it.
Okay, let's go to yellow.
Okay.
And in yellow, just do everything there because it's all useful. Sorry, Zinger.
Yellow line is maxed. I've got 9 points available.
Okay, so with the leftover points, let us do...
Yeah, it gave me a chance to set up my medium steed on here as well. So
okay. Yeah, the trading is similar between all the classes, but there are some class-specific things.
Yeah, like all of yellow, the yellow.
Yeah.
Class,
yeah. But I mean, this kind of just gives you an idea of how to trade for anything. Okay, Big Ed, down below for rapid recovery, max that out. It's at 2 of 3 right now. Max out deep reserves, which is above it.
Got it. 7 points left.
Put it into armor at the top.
Done.
Then you're set, and then rename this trait to medium.
And apply.
Yeah. Now, what I also recommend that you do is to mount up and then reorder your skills. And I always recommend that you reorder the basic skills for every class by cooldown on the War Steed.
Okay.
So the very first skill should be Ballad Chant, because it has a 1 second cooldown. Are you in yellow line?
Yes.
You are? Okay. I want to say it's on either 2 or 3.
Ballad Saga.
That one's 1 second. Okay, I'm in like the 21st hall, so I'm not mounted.
Okay.
So it says something else.
That's
right.
fine.
Move that one to your first skill.
Okay.
And then the Hammer of Rohan should be your second skill.
Yes.
And then your third one should be, I believe, Call of the Eorlangus.
Yep.
And then Cry of the is it Cry or?
I've got Cry first in 16 seconds, Call of the Aerlingus is 8 seconds. You want me to switch those? So that it's call first and then cry?
Yeah. Things are all messed up because I'm not mounted and I'm indoors, so everything's showing wrong.
You said to do it by cooldown.
By cooldown, yeah.
So, okay. Anthem of the Rittermark is 10-second cooldown.
So the anthems are not something that you want to keep doing constantly.
Okay.
You know, they're just like regular anthems. They put a buff on you that lasts for a little while. So just those basic skills is what I recommend, and then your stances. I don't recommend unless you are used to just clicking on the stance on the skills.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be closer to where you usually have your mouse positioned, I guess.
Yeah.
I usually put them on my control keys, in 1, 2, and 3. But I mean, it's everybody's preferences where they want their stuff.
Yeah, I've got them sorted up there to the upper right here, so I know where to find them.
Right. See, I do it because when I'm in combat, I'm controlling the steed with my mouse only, going forward only with my mouse, holding down the left and right mouse buttons to push forward. And I then use all of my hotkeys on the left-hand side. And I will stance dance if I need to, depending on because the different Rittermark, the different disciplines determine what your skills do. Like sometimes you'll want to go in Rohirrim stance for the morale bubble on a medium war steed.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you want to be in Rohirrim stance for healing, or Rittermark stance is the damage stance generally for minstrels, or Red Dawn is also a damage stance. You do more damage in there, and you do some massive AoEs. You have to be careful. You have to understand what your AoE skills are and how to, control that. So you have to kind of learn what are your damage skills and what are your buff skills. And the damage skills are usually in the 1, 2, 3, and 4 buttons. And you have them ordered. And also, one of the things, it looked like you may not have like the war steed auto slowdown turned on. Does your war steed go on, if you push forward on it?
Yes.
Does it go on its own?
Yes.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I'm used to it. I've been playing that way since Rohan launched.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you right now, that does not give you any control over your war steed. Because that is what will cause you to have issues with the control on your war steed. It's generally a little easier to control when your war steed is tied to you telling it when to go forward and back, and not having it just auto run forward.
He's free to play. He needs to set it going and then go away to get some coke.
Yeah. Make a sandwich. Yeah.
Is it like when you're in Rohan, there's much more open lands,
or if you're just trying to get from Esteldon to Tinadur on a war steed, I've got time to go roast a whole turkey.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to have that on your push forward or W or arrow forward or whatever. You can do that with numlock as well.
Okay.
So, and also, again, you can basically auto slowdown is so much. You have so much more control, and I don't know why it's not default. It's not checked by default, and it should be, because that is one of the major issues that people have with war steeds. It just keeps going and going and going, and then they go and slam into a wall.
Well, like I said, I've gotten used to it. I mean, that's how I've been playing it. It hasn't been a big deal.
I'm just saying for people watching the stream.
Okay.
A lot of people really don't understand the nuances of war steeding. And I was there in beta. I've seen the changes. It's changed 3 times. And it was really nice to control at one time in beta. And then when it went live, they kind of messed it up. Also, when you switch trait lines, there is a requester that pops up. You can say yes or no.
Yep.
There's a checkbox in that requester. I really recommend that you check that box.
Okay.
Otherwise, that requester pops up every single time. And if you're in a hurry to switch trait lines, that gets really annoying if it's popping up.
Do not ask again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the same thing for all trait lines switching, class trait line switching and stuff.
Okay, so we changed my toolbar arrangement for medium, but I haven't done it on light.
Yeah, you can switch to light, and then we can... I mean, the skills are pretty much the same way. They're in the same order.
Well, I like sorting them by cooldown as a nice general tip, regardless of class.
That's what I mean. You just put them in the same order.
Well, I mean, that goes the same for Runekeeper or Burglar or Champion or anybody else. Put them in order of cooldown.
Yep. Well, you have to first find out which are your damage skills and which are your buff skills. And then put the damage skills in order of cooldown on 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, depending on how many skills you have. Because not all of the skills are, do any damage or whatever. Some of them do buffs.
Right.
And then to really make your war steed feel responsive, you have to get a bridle, put the agility legacy on the bridle, put a rune that has turn rate acceleration, put a crafted relic on there that has war steed acceleration rate on it. That is one of the things that helps it really tremendously, because it speeds up your mounting and dismounting. It speeds up your turn rate. It speeds up your acceleration and slowing down rate. It's just incredible how much of a difference it makes. And that's something that most people don't understand because they never bother to go through all the relics and stuff and put that on there. They just have a bridle with no relics. And your bridle had relics, by the way. I saw it. You said it didn't, but that was one of the things I'm going, wait, it does. And
I only noticed one slot, or no, maybe I was looking at the reserve stuff. You're right. I was looking down here, and I've got them up here. I've got bridal setting of persistence, yeah, and I've got a bridal gem of dexterity, and a bridal gem of avoidance. So yeah, I mean, I put at least a basic effort into it.
Yeah. So there are some Rittermark bridal relics that have a higher agility. I think the gem, it's a Rittermark gem that you would meld, and it has the highest agility out of them all, and that's what you would put on there for maneuverability. And then on the setting, you would do it's either minus attack duration or skill cooldown. Let me see what check mine. It is attack duration. So the crafted relic and the setting both have minus attack duration, which makes your attack skills really a lot faster. And especially on a light war steed, because the light war steed also has a trait that reduces your attack duration. So that's why I say fight on a light war steed, and then when you're having difficulty in getting knocked off and you don't know how to fight the particular things and stay alive, go to medium for survivability. And then you'll kill things slower, but at least you won't get knocked off. And also use the medium for traveling around through areas that have auras or mobs that are ranged and stuff like that.
Okay. I'm going to scare the hell out of this goat singer. Watch this. Run, goat! Run for your life!
Oh, and also, if somebody does a force taunt while that fear is on, it breaks the fear. So you always have to remind, say like if you have a guardian with you that's trying to tank it, and you use that fear, and everybody's like hurting or whatever, and you fear it to make everybody safe. Tell the guardian, don't taunt. Don't do any force taunts, otherwise it'll break the fear. Because when it's feared, you have 15. I think it's like 10 to 15 seconds of free damage without it hitting you. Edith, you meld them using the Relic Master. This is pretty much something that a lot of people miss out on because they didn't get slowed down at the level caps. And, mostly the people that were playing during those level caps, like level 65, level 75, level 85. Well, 85 is where mounted combat was introduced. We were at 85 cap for several months, so everybody had plenty of time to work on their relics for their bridal.
All right, Zinger, let's pop back into Woodhurst real quick and see the Relic Master. We can at least show off where you go to make your bridal relics.
Did you say there was a relic that reduced the induction to mount up?
Yeah, that. So what I do is I have now for my 130s is just a traveling bridle, and it's basically a medium bridle that has some damage stuff on it, but also has an agility legacy and specific relics to make the turn rate better and the acceleration rate better. So the crafted relic is the acceleration one that you would want, and basically you craft it and then go get it from your guild master.
Forge Master, Relic Master.
Yes, hard hit. You can get. I think it's a Rittermark Gem of Alacrity or Rittermark Gem of something, and you do get that in a quest.
So your mounted relics are at the bottom of this list. I'm at the Relic Forger. I'm in melding, and if you go all the way down, in fact, it might be easier if I just shrink that. They're sorted by tiers.
In the upper left-hand corner, there is plus and minus. Hit the minus, and it collapses everything.
I collapsed it.
Okay.
I was about 3 seconds ahead of you on that.
Okay. All right.
So then your mounted ones, you've got basic, unique, Eestimate, Rittermark, and Westimate. And for whatever reason, the Westimate mounted relics are insanely expensive.
They are, and you don't need them if you want to make the traveling stuff. If you want to make the damage one, though, you do need it.
They require any 3 Aerlingus settings, and then 11,000 shards, which is a lot of shards.
Yeah. So if you were making a damage bridle, you would get that bridle setting of aggression, Westimate bridle setting of aggression or whatever, and you'll see that it has a minus attack duration on it.
There's clout, savvy, and aggression. And if you hover over it, it'll tell you exactly what each one of them has. That one is plus 20 strength, minus 15% attack duration.
That's the important thing.
And they have minimum level requirements you want to kind of pay attention to. Is it just one step down? Is it the Rittermark stuff that's way less expensive? That's still not cheap.
Yes,
7,500 shards is a lot of shards, too.
Yeah, it is less expensive, but you don't get as much. I don't think you get as much benefit from it. I mean, it's all very minuscule because all of this is so outdated now.
Yeah.
it's really
well, like
the attack duration is important.
I dropped 2 levels, and I went all the way from Westament down to Eastament, the level 80 stuff. It's still plus 20 strength and minus 15% duration. It's just a plus 646 physical and tactical mastery.
Yeah, that's
instead
just
of
one
whatever
level
the
down.
bonus was. Yeah, no, that's 2 levels. Rittermark is in between.
Oh, okay.
So the setting, the Westament setting, is plus 727 with the other bonuses being the same. So because I think we talked about this, these Eastament mounts, these are half of the shard requirement.
Yeah.
And almost the same bonuses. I think a lot of what I did was Eastament settings.
Yeah, so look at the gems. Look at the... I think it's the Rittermark gem of either haste or alacrity.
All right.
And then tooltip it.
Gem of alacrity.
Look for the one that has like plus 30 agility on it.
That is plus 30 agility, plus 495 war steed power.
Hover over it so the tooltip pops up, and then hit H so it sticks.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, so now go to Westamnet.
Gem of alacrity.
Go to the Westamnet gem of alacrity and do the same. Put the tooltips up there.
Yep. Okay. I'll move that so it's... Oh, put it right over the top. There we go.
So you'll see that the agility dropped to 20.
That's a little weird.
Yeah. So, I mean, the critical rating goes up, but the agility drops. It's dumb. So you don't want to, if you're making a traveling bridle, you wouldn't want to make the Westamnet rune. You would think, oh, highest rune or the highest gem should be the best. No, it's the Rittermark one because it has 30 agility, which increases your turning rate.
And then again, if we take a look at the Eastament version, that's also plus 20 agility.
Right.
Plus 1293 critical instead of 1454. All 3 of them have the same maximum war steed power boost.
Yep. So that's all just to make your mount more maneuverable, having that agility on there. But anyway, this stuff right here, most people don't even touch, and that's why their war steeding sucks. Because this just makes everything feel so much better.
Yeah, I mean, you have to put the time in to go through and trait stuff, and Warsteed is one of those things that, man, if you don't get in there and touch it once in a while, it's easy to forget to even trade up your Warsteed. I mean,
yeah.
I've played characters.
I mean, you have to think of it like if you don't trait your character.
Yeah,
it's just like that. If you don't put any relics or whatever in your weapon or class item, your LIs.
Like if you're the same kind of dumbass who's leaving point traits available instead of applying.
Yeah. So what I was trying to say earlier about the ballads and stuff like that is you want to alternate. So you've got a lot of points that you can put into Yellow Line and start increasing damage. You put points in finesse, you put points in the morale bonus. That stuff can be put in Yellow Line. And with a minstrel, you want to use minor ballad and then piercing cry, minor ballad, and then either if piercing cry reset, you use it again. If not, you use it a different cry skill. And you don't want to use major ballad because major ballad puts a healing buff up, and Minor Ballad puts a damage buff up. So that's why you always want to use Minor Ballad.
Okay.
One of the things you don't really see, or you're not looking at under your vitals, is when you do a ballad, you get a damage buff. And there's actually two of them. One is a ballad damage buff, and then another one is a war speech damage buff that only lasts for 5 seconds. So that's why you want to keep alternating every other skill with Minor Ballad to keep those buffs up. You can get like 2 to 3 of those buffs up, and it's like plus 5% damage each.
Okay. It looks like where I'm at is I maxed out on red line on one trait tree, maxed out on blue line on the other trait tree, and I haven't started applying points to secondary trees in either line.
So when you're trading, you never want to max out a trait line, because no trait line has traits that you want to always use.
Right.
So I'll tell you, in blue line right now, in the lower right hand corner, the one that inspiring cries, what is it? It's the one on the right hand side, in blue line, and it's like a guy shouting or whatever. You see it? What's the name of it?
Sorry, I was just reading chat while you were asking that. The guy shouting, concussive shout?
Can you hover over it?
Yeah. Wait for the stream to catch up. Arderod says, but what about the type of war steed? I mean, if I want to use it just to travel faster, does it really change much between heavy and light?
Yes. Never use a heavy war steed, ever. There's no need to ever use a heavy war steed.
Unless you're an ass-kicking champion, and then you want to be on a heavy war steed, because then you kick ass. It's like going through Middle-earth on a Patton tank. It's awesome.
Trample.
The trample is not... It doesn't do any damage.
Trample's useless, yeah.
It just tosses things around, that's it.
Yeah.
But if you want to do damage, you do light war steed. If you want maneuverability, you do light war steed. If you want speed, you do light war steed. If you want to travel through dangerous areas that can knock you off your war steed, you use medium war steed with sacrifice. Okay, lower right hand corner. So I'm sorry, lower left hand corner on blue line, Big Ed.
Okay.
There's a guy shouting down there. It's like
not inspiring calls.
You're in red line. Or okay, maybe it is inspiring. I was right. Inspiring cries and calls. There is a bug with that.
Okay.
So you have traded 5 points into it.
Mm-hmm.
You only need to trade 1 point into it.
Okay.
So that's just one of the tips. That's why you never want to trait fully in several of the trait lines. Many of these traits are broken, or there's little quirks about them. All you need is 1 point in that to make it work.
Okay.
So anyway, what I'll do is that's why I asked you how many trait points do you have.
Mm-hmm.
So that allows me to make a trait setup for you for
Okay.
blue line and red line. Because in red line, again, you don't want to trait max red line. You want to save enough to go into yellow and get sharing a story in yellow. Because sharing a story, every time you use a ballad skill, which is why, again, you want to always alternate with minor ballad all the time, it has a chance to reset Piercing Cry. Piercing Cry should be your automatic go-to skill as soon as it's off cooldown. And actually, you want to hit it as soon as you hit your ballad, because it's an immediate skill. It cuts the animation of the ballad. So you can get 2 skills off super fast that way.
Yep. I don't see anything called share a story in yellow line.
Sharing a story, and it's in the second column down, and it looks like a ballad. You know, it's like a rune or whatever.
Probably wherever you hit your race skill.
You're completely missing it as I'm watching. You're going to every other one but it.
There it is. Okay. It kind of blends into the background there. That might be part of the problem. The other ones are a little more distinctive. This one's a little dark. Sharing a story was a little dark. This one's a little dark. So, Yeah, when they're not lit up, they're a little tougher to see. All right, well, that was quite the enlightening discussion about war steeds. Yeah, class traits we should probably save for another time, but yeah, that gives you a chance to take a look at it.
Post a link for the 2 trait lines with 57 trait points for you in your Discord, and you can look at it whenever.
Okay. And
we have some problems.
I knew you'd want to take a look at virtues too. That's okay. Kubadora says hi. Hi, Kubadora. And Edith Eldora asked me to take pictures of my Warsteed trait lines and post them, and I will do that.
Set honesty to be earning for you. So, people look at or have the old mindset of will being the most important thing or whatever for a caster class.
Mm-hmm.
It's tactical mastery that's the most important thing.
Okay.
When you're trying to do damage. Tactical mastery and critical rating. So honesty and confidence are the top 2 things you want to max out for a landscape minstrel.
Okay.
Get those maxed out first, and then wisdom can come last.
Okay.
So,
fantastic. So
that'll increase your damage. Wit is another one that you would want to raise. Basically, you would want, as your main ones, it would be honesty, confidence, and then wit. Those are your main 3 that you would want. And the reason for that is confidence and wit have, I think it's confidence, the one with the ram head. They have critical rating on it, and also, I believe, finesse.
Okay.
And then honesty has tactical mastery rating and crit on it. And those are your important ones. So what I'll also do is I'll also post a traveling bridle showing the relics that you would want on a traveling bridle. The specific ones, they're very specific. And then I can also show like a damage bridle as well. Post that in your Discord. Anyway, sorry to distract, but I needed to try and put you on the straight and narrow here when you're...
Never a distraction. I'm sure Mrs. Mustafa appreciates the help trying to keep me on the straight and narrow. But yeah, no, and one of the reasons that I'm playing this character is this Lenorian's been long neglected. I mean, I literally hadn't played her 5 hours in 5 years probably. I used to play her a lot and just kind of mothballed her and got busy with other characters and just hadn't played a lot of Minstrel. And there are probably people who are like, Big Ed has a Minstrel, and I pull her out and she was level 90 when we started doing this a few weeks ago. So yeah, no, I knew she was not in particularly good shape. So no, I appreciate you putting in the time with me. And I think when it comes to war steeds, I think I at least understand some of the basic concepts. Like I knew enough to A, be on a light war steed, B, have some relics slotted. But, other than that, I mean, it was kind of a mess, and that's fine. But, like you said, a lot of it's kind of changed over the years, and, we've developed better best practices, and, if it doesn't get redressed or revisited, I think a lot of players are doing what they were doing 4, 5, 6 years ago and haven't really looked at it in a long time.
That's what I try to catch people doing with virtues.
Yeah.
They they don't understand the whole new virtue system, and they're just they've either don't have their virtues slotted because they never touched it ever since then, or they've got the wrong ones slotted. So
yeah. And I think a lot of players are like, okay, whatever, they change things. They'll probably change them again at some point. I'm just going to do my thing and not worry about it. And then they wonder why
later on.
Yeah. They get to Mordor, or they get out to the War of the Three Peaks, and
I try to catch them early, if I see them streaming or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's just some people who say, it doesn't matter. Like Jay the Crocodile the other day said, I just said, I'm trying to warn you now. I'm trying to get you on the straight and narrow now, because later on you're gonna kick yourself for it.
Oh yeah, I always appreciate the advice, whether it's OBS settings or how to straighten out my trait trees and war steeds. It's all good information, and I know that the viewers appreciate it too, because there are people out there scribbling notes while we go through this. I have no doubt.
It's hard because this stuff isn't really on the forums or anything. There's no real resource that people have to go to. There's nothing in game that really tells you any of this stuff.
Well, there's a lot of experts who don't know what they're talking about either, which I'm sure you run across quite a bit.
Yes. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people that who stream the game. They act like they know stuff, and they really don't.
Yeah, and there aren't too many people who are happy to go, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, and thank you, viewers, for explaining things to me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing, and I'll stop bugging you.
Zinger and I don't remember what we were doing. That's the beauty of it, so that's okay. Yeah, and actually it's 1:30 here Central. It's probably a good time to call it anyway, Zinger.
Good.
You want to go out and try your new Warsteed setup, or shall we call it a night?
If you want, I'm good.
Okay, yeah. I was just kind of kidding. I think that no, it's a great thing to end on. Very educational, and I sincerely appreciate the time you're putting in to help me get Lenorian ironed out, because it's there's a lot of rust I need to knock off, and I never was a minstrel expert by any means.
Yeah. So you're on Arkansas for these characters?
I play all the servers, but yeah, my oldest
characters. Characters you're on
Arkenstone, yeah.
Okay, because I've got a minstrel there now, so I can show you how to do minstrel stuff there. One of the things we need to do is reorder your bar down below.
Yeah, and it's willy-nilly. I usually just leave them in the order that they were given to me as I was leveling up.
Again, cooldowns and importance.
Yeah.
That's why you want to order them. And basically, what I would recommend is minor ballad, perfect ballad, and then piercing cry. So what you do is minor ballad, and then if piercing cry is still on cooldown, you do perfect ballad, and then hopefully it'll reset. And then piercing cry comes up, and then you hit piercing cry immediately.
My usual attack sequence has always been Call of Orome, Call to Fate, and then piercing cry. And then if piercing cry stuns them, I might hit them with some ballads, and then go back through that rotation again.
Yeah, you want to start with the ballads and then follow up immediately with piercing cry, because that will stun them. And then you would do Call of Orome to debuff them with a light debuff, and then you do your minor ballad again. You always want to alternate minor ballad between every other cry skill, or cry or call skill, because the cry and call skills are immediate skills, or not immediate, but after skills. And then minor ballad takes a little bit to execute, and when piercing cry comes off cooldown, you can cut the animation of anything that you do with that. And it goes really quick, and you can really handle a decent amount. Especially with the minstrel, is you can pull a huge pack of mobs and just AoE them down really quick. I'll have to try and teach sometime.
Well, let's save that for next time when we go through my my trait tree for class traits. And it's good stuff. The information you gave me about my hunter and reorganizing my attack sequences there, very much appreciated. I am using that when I play my hunter. So I'm going to go ahead and raid French Girl Gaming, but like I said, it's late enough, Zinger, and I probably need to call it here. Thank you again, Chromite, for all of the help. And let's go say hi to French Girl Gaming, everybody. Zinger and I, and maybe Chromite, will be back next Friday. And hope you all took some notes. And we'll get some of this information posted on my Discord channel. If you need an invite to my Discord, if you want to check some of this stuff out and general chat later, just go to, actually it's exclamation point streamer. Learn to type, Ed. There we go. You can go to my channel and just type exclamation point Discord and pop in and check out Discord. I don't think there's anything too inappropriate in there. So, but there's information about Lotro. There's information about building and troubleshooting PCs. We've got an Apex Legend chat section. Just some fun discussion boards. And if Chromite's going to add some stuff for me, I will also take screenshots as asked about my Warsteed trait trees for Edie and anybody else who wants to look at them to check out. And Zinger and I will see you next time. And if Chromite comes along, that'll just be a bonus. Thank you, everybody. Have a great night, and we'll see you next Friday. Anything to add, Chromite or Zinger?
I think you wrapped it up all well.
Okay.